Audio check. And video check. All right, we have audio, we have video. I suppose we have a stream because we have audio and video. All right. I was just making sure we're picking up the dead people out there. More births than deaths. That's a good. Oh, we turned around at some point. I didn't even notice when we turned around. All right. I think it's going down very slowly, but I think it is going down. We have a demand for people. I guess that's all right. Here's our garbage collection. Seems to be okay at the moment. Healthcare, we'll put a clinic back here next to the high school. Should help out. Death care. Fire coverage. Should make things better. Police coverage. Seems fine. Fire coverage, good enough. I do want a small one over here. In case these guys catch fire. Throw a dog walking park out here. Maybe one more small playground over here. A little elementary school. And we're going to need one more high school. Somewhere in the middle. Looks good. Way over here. Okay. Move the dog walking park over a little ways and put a plaza next to the high school. Plaza, 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 plaza. All right. More people. They want more people. Quickly check. Okay, good. It's dropping pretty well. My budgets. Electricity's all right. We have gone back upwards now. Water needs to go up. Garbage collection needs to go up. Education. I think we're okay for now. 97% of my people have graduated from high school. Almost 90% have graduated from elementary school. We can bump it up a little bit. Let's go to 70%. And university, yeah, we're all right. I can always open up another university if I need to. Let's see if it's time to send up another rocket. Yes, it is. Let's watch it launch from a distance. There she blows. Coming right at us. Almost hit us. All right. We've got the framework for a new commercial park. New office park. Going to have to build another residential area. This one's filling up quite rapidly. Let me check. Okay, we're about to drop below 3,000, so I'm going to drop this back to 60% because it's so freaking expensive. All right. That's about as close as I want to build to the highway. We are going to have a little difficulty with... Uh-oh. Check my topography. Oh yeah, we're about to fall off a bluff here. Got as far as I can go over there. about it. I know I'm going to have to put more garbage collection facilities over there. Yeah. I think that's all right. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to interfere with that, but that's okay. This is an ancient irrigation system. Nope, it's not. I stand corrected. That's an old pillbox. See the artillery? So these are trenches. These are pillboxes. What is that? 40 millimeter cannons? I just randomly made a wild number. I don't know why I didn't look at these closer over here. I thought this was an old irrigation system. Or not irrigation, but an old-time sewage system or whatever. Water drainage system. But it's not. This is how they defended the entrance to the river. Pretty cool. I don't think you want your kids to be playing with old artillery guns. Might be old ammo in here or stuff. All right. Bad thing about over here is I'm a long ways away from mass transportation over here. See, at least over here, these guys could walk over here, and these guys can walk over there. Still a good ways out. Over here is a different story. I'm gonna have to make I'll have to build a new system, a new metro system that runs a loop over here to give access to these guys. In other words, I'll have one here. So they'll be able to cross over to that line. And one there. So they'll be able to walk over to the other line. I'll put it on this side. Then it'll come over here somewhere. And come over here somewhere. So it'll be a loop. But that's not necessary yet. I've got water, I got streets, walking paths. I feel like that thing behind me, my fireplace, seems to be getting louder and louder. I got to figure out how to get in there and add some kind of oil to the fan bearing. You know, I could extend this highway, this road, I mean, and just build on one side. Nah, the road would be all wonky though. We don't want a wonky road, do we? That works. Something I hadn't looked at in a while. All right. Looks good. $4,000 births per week. Let's go find that college, see how many people are going to it. See if it's full. There it is. Nope. It's not full at all. Let's I need to turn education up a little bit. I don't want to, but I need to. All right, where was I? Walkie path. Do I not want to carry this? No, I don't. All right, that looks okay for my next people park. And like I said, I'll have a couple of stops out here. Somebody doesn't have any electricity. Okay. Ready for more people? Ready for more offices? Ready for more? commercial. Wow, that worked out nicely. Sometimes you just get lucky. Sometimes you just get lucky. Nope. So they come in this way. They go through that way. They come in this way. They go through that way. Over here. They go through that way. Go through that way. That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay. I think this one over here is ready to go. Yep. And this one over here is ready to go. Yep. Just a couple of weak spots from police protection. Looking good. Nobody sick in the city. People just grow up, work, have families, die of old age. Guess that's the way it's supposed to be. Should we open up a university? Uh-oh, we got an elementary school on fire. Here comes the fire department. The whole school's on fire. 183 students in it. 182 students. 173. They're dropping like flies. Why is he having such a tough time putting the fire out? He got it. And now we're back to 192 again. Oh yeah, I was going to open up one of these universities. How about this guy? Oh, wait. It said there were some university students somewhere in the city. Oh, well. It's filling up fast. I guess the last university I closed, they didn't throw the kids out. They wanted to keep teaching them until they were done. All right. Ooh, why is this on low? Low speed. I'm going to stretch my legs. Here is my city of 500,000 plus with 90% traffic flow. No traffic jams. That's pretty incredible. That's pretty amazing. I attribute it to where I place my industry and how I build my commercial parks and how well my mass transportation works. I'll be right back. But yes, I would not choose this map to do a high population city again. This map is going to run out of water probably or something before I reach 1 million population. I'll probably suck the river dry before I reach 1 million population. I'll have to be smarter about picking maps. My next big city. Need more water sources, more rivers, and more outside connections, train connections. I've only got 2 train connections, one up here, one down here. 2 shallow rivers. This used to be a much bigger river, guys. Much deeper. Water came up here. There's only 1 or 2 rocks above the water. I'm pumping all the water out of the river. It's drying up. This is not a good river for a good map for large city. So we got shallow water up here. Might be deeper back here. There's some deep spots back here. I might could put some water pumps over there. Electricity's hanging in there. Water's hanging in there. Garbage collection. No demand for anything. But we are prepped and ready for growth. Let's see, that one university I opened. We filled it full. We've already half filled this one. More than half filled that one. Don't know why the farm over here gets happy when I open up a university. I guess they don't want to keep shoveling manure all day long. They want to go to university. Still no demand for anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do maintenance on that fireplace back there. It's just an electric heater. Looks like fire. It's pretty cool. It's starting to make a lot of rattling noises now. So I need to get in there and oil the bearing. Or just see if some screws come loose and something's vibrating. It's just a little space heater that looks nice. It's got a picture above it of a black fairy, or a fairy with black wings and black clothes on a black horse with white mane. What was my last? 542, 544. We're at 546 now. Nobody sick. Yeah, I overbuilt my infrastructure. Don't want my crime rate too high. Forgot to check on my... Oh, I probably better turn transportation up now that my population's back up. I am now running budget minimally. I'm running my minimal budget. This is as low as I can turn most services down without much complaint. There's a little bit of crime going on throughout the city, but I just turned up the police presence up a little bit. Let's see how far from a death wave we are. Okay, we're still quite a ways from a death wave. But when we get it, it's going to be a big one. If all these adults become seniors, then we'll have a big death wave. Right now we've got very few. Right now is a good time to add to my capital reserves. Best I can. We've got a couple city blocks on fire up here. Well, half a block. Where's the fire engines? I see police cars. Lots of police cars. Garbage trucks. Where are the fire engines? Oh, I need to fix. Where are the fire engines? Wow. Got a firehouse way over there. One way over there. I don't have one out here. Now I do. Let me fix my electricity back. Of course, these guys aren't going to go put these fires out. Well, I guess one of them did, because this has already been assigned to another fire engine somewhere. He just hadn't arrived here yet. There he comes, I think. Nope, that's a truck. There he is. He finally got here. This is what I said I haven't fixed yet. And I want dirt path. Dirt path. So people can pass through the park if they want. This is one of those places where I've got 4 different lines coming together. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's a busy place. Another one like it is right here. You always have a lot of people 4 different lines. I think all the universities are turned on right now. These guys at some point are going to want to go to university. Right now they have to go somewhere else. Still no demand for anything. People are happy. People are healthy. City of 500,000, 1 sick person. Traffic 89%. No traffic jams. It's crazy good. My pollution is only at my industrial sites and a little bit around recycling. Noise. I'm pretty good at keeping my residents away from noise. So this is all residents. This is all residents. It's a farm, so it's not residents. These are residents. Offices don't make much noise. Residents. I got some buildings here a little bit, as far as I'm concerned, too close. Too close to the metro stop here. Just my opinion. Too close. They're not complaining, but I'd rather they weren't there. It's quite a bit of noise. That's better. Over here, same deal. A little closer than I like. So that's noise. Fire coverage, 19%. I think the reason I'm having so much trouble with money is because I have so many fire stations. Look at all these purple dots. They're all fire stations. Everywhere, everywhere. Police stations. Purple dots everywhere. It's expensive. But it's good coverage. Only 11% crime rate. My only prison has 75 people in it. And my poor river is running dry. Used to be a really deep river. Not so much anymore. So how do you look at the river? Like this. There we go. Just not very deep anymore. All right, we're at 562,000 and still rising. Yeah. Normally, as the population gets close to peak, we get these abandoned buildings taken over. So that'll start happening in the next little while. All these new people have come into town. They haven't found their jobs yet. This is one of my suburbs. Nice one out here in the deep woods. Got one down here on this peninsula. This suburb is being consumed by the city. Yeah, I never thought about running a walking path over to those residents from these shopping over here. That would be a good idea. Oops. Little steep. Get a good burn going climbing up that hill. But somebody would want to go shopping over here, I think. Actually, those are offices. Somebody would want to go to work over here. And then they could walk through and go shopping over here. Those are actually offices. I wonder if anybody walks to work over here. Yep. We have people walking over to the farm. Over to the farm. There's a little bit of usage from the farm over to here. The universities are full. Still no demand, population still rising. Abandoned buildings haven't cleared up yet. Once you see these abandoned buildings go away, truck traffic will pick up because we'll be producing more. Wow. Already 725 students. So, okay. Those people can go to university now. We're about to reach the top. I'm going to stretch my legs. Yeah, I'm probably going to miss the apex. That's okay. It's time to stretch my legs. We might hit 565,000. But probably not. Nope, I don't think we're going to hit 565,000. I think we just hit the apex. All right. We almost had 565. Blazer Gaming in the house. The goal is to keep my feet warm. Get some shit. Can't keep. Start to say I had all my sources of heat turned off, but my two computers generate some heat. My two computers are right in front of my, right near my feet. What is the outside temperature? Outside temperature is 36 Fahrenheit, which I'm guessing is about 1 degree Celsius. Just a guess. But yeah, my two computers generate some heat. Especially my gaming machine. The CPU running at 80 degrees Celsius. Doing all these computations. Oh. We're getting close to where we'll have some sort of demand for something. We still haven't filled this office park up. See, there's still some space available. Spotted space all over the place. So we're not going to need that one for a while. We've still got some space for residential here. So we're not going to need that for a while. We filled up that university really quickly. Oh, here's one I forgot to turn on. Completely forgot to turn that one on. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. We've got 27,000 capacity. 77% of my people have graduated from university. And that's with schools out policy. Citizens prefer working over education. Only a small portion will go study at the university. I could get more tax income if I turn off recycling. That's pretty much all the policies I use. Nothing here. I encourage biking. But you don't really see a lot of bikes. If I wanted to tank my city, I just push this button. My city would implode. I'd run out of money so fast. All right. Yeah, they still haven't picked up the abandoned buildings yet. It's hard to get people to work. They're just lazy people. There's enough jobs for everybody. 25% of them are happy with staying home. Excuse me. Sorry. When I get to the part where I'm prepared for whatever demand is requested and I've got nothing to do, then I get bored. I can imagine how bored you must be watching me get bored. Nothing much I can do at the moment though. Got to play the waiting game. At least I'm making money while I'm waiting. Got to get my capital reserves built way up. I'm over 7 million now. My tourists pretty much stay up here. There's my international airport, my train station. So the tourists hang out up here. Natural resources. There's a little ore up here. A little ore. A little farm. There's my farm. Here's my other farm. A little bit of timber. A little more ore. A little more ore up here. There's not really a good place for timber except here and here. So yeah, this wasn't the greatest map. For a mega city. This map's just fine for normal milestones. Map's just fine for normal milestones. Mega City, well, I guess it depends on where you stop. This map's fine for 600,000 people. I'm going to run into difficulties beyond 600,000 people. It's going to get tough. If I hit 1 million on this map, that would probably be pretty remarkable. Right. We're starting to head downwards. Let's save some money. As long as this number is higher than that number, I'm okay. We're still okay. It's time to turn education down a bit. My people in the universities aren't going to be very happy. They're still maxed. Where can I put another university? Got one there, one there, one there, one there, a couple of them across the river, one here, one here, and one there. There's really no need to put another university out, except over here somewhere. I used to have one here. I moved it across the river. All right, now let's turn education down a little bit. We'll get those people to resituate to different universities. Fire and health are at the bottom. But everybody's healthy. Fire hazards low. Crime's low. Maybe I should turn down well, we've still got a lot of people. I don't know if I want to turn down Metro quite yet. It's been a while since we've looked at Metro. Where's my crazy line? Right here. We need more vehicles on this line. There's a big gap right there. We've got 58 stops and 62 vehicles. Need to fill in this spot. Of course, they're going to fly in here, which is okay. That's where most of my stops are. They're all here. 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 And there. These are my biggest stops. All along here. "58 stops on one line." That's this line. Goes through these suburbs, through that residential area, through these residential areas, through these residential areas, through the farm, through this suburb, through this suburb, and then through the offices. And then comes into this 4 points right here. I've got two places where we have 4 points. Right there. And right here. Didn't realize they were that close together. This one comes together, this one comes together. You can see them both at the same time. This thing out of the way. Couldn't get it to stop at 68. So it says there's 58 stops, which really means there are 28. See, half of 58 would be 29, but the two endpoints don't have two stops. You know, one way, and one way. Two stops. The endpoints only have one. You come in, you go out. So I guess there's 29 stops. $28 times 2. And then the two endpoints. That's 30 stops, really. 69 vehicles. Just trying to fill in the big gaps between trains. There's a gap. Here's another area that's pretty busy. Over here. Makes sense. That's where the 4 points. So that's a busy stop. Right there. But here's where it's really busiest. Back here. This one here. Lots of people waiting right there. Still no demand for anything. Starting to get noisy again. Go check my one bus, suburb bus line. Yeah. It's my busiest. One vehicle's leaving. There should be one already here. There's one here. It's leaving. There should be the next one pulling in. Still hasn't arrived. There it is. It's leaving. Next one should be arriving. Here's one. Next one should be arriving, but it's not. There it is. It's leaving. Where's the next one? There it is. Still a little too much space between them, as far as I'm concerned. He leaves. Okay, good. The next one showed up. He leaves. Next one shows up. Now we're talking. All the people get on. He leaves. Next one shows up. It's getting better. He leaves. Where's the next one? Too much space. There it is. He leaves. And we're waiting. There it is. There's still some gaps, like this one. Too big a gap. They need to be closer together. There's the next one. It leaves. Here's the next one. It leaves. Here's the next one. All right. I'm going to take a second to go get me some medicine. I'll be right back. Won't take but a moment. Okay. Oops. My I've got generic medicine that you can buy at any store over the counter. you're only allowed to take 4 a day. I take 2 every morning, whether I need it or not. And then if I start getting cramps in the middle of the day or pains, then I'll take a 3rd. And then if I have to, later in the day, I'll take that 4th one. But I take 2 a day whether I need them or not. We've got this number down a little bit, but we've added about 20 vehicles. I'm curious how the ends are working out, where they come to an end. Okay. There's no backup or anything. He leaves, he comes. At the other end, yep, there's no backup. We've got room for the 85 vehicles on this line. Easily. Right here's where it's really busiest. But we've got these numbers down. They were in the 400s, 500s earlier. It's looking better. I've still got room for more vehicles. See the spaces in between them? Right through here, they're closer together. But then they'll spread out back here. Let's add 3 more. Okay, this one's the busy line now. The busiest one. Right next to the university here. Now that we've got this number down, this number can start dropping. Okay, train leaves, or a vehicle leaves. A new vehicle shows up. Now. It leaves. New vehicle shows up. Now. It leaves. New one shows up now. Yeah, those two were close together. You can see these two are close together. The next 3 are close together. Here's the first one. Here comes the second one around the corner. That one leaves just as that one's pulling in. And then the next one's real close too. Here it comes around the corner. That one leaves and there it comes. But then we've got a gap before the next one comes and it's almost already full. So see, we're waiting for the next one. Now it's coming around the corner. But it's already got 179 people on it. So does the one behind it. Slightly creeping up. Now we got a better view. There's a big gap, but it's already full. We got some gaps. Next few are close together, but then we got some gaps. Oh, look. Finally getting some demand for people again. That looks nice. Yep, universities are starting to run out of gas. Yep, I could turn down education a bit. Start turning some of these off. Wasting money. The ones in the suburbs. Where am I? I'm lost. Oh, here I am. Let's turn this one off. Leave this one on. People can go over there. Turn this one off. People could go down there. Now I've got one on both sides of the river. This one's got the fewest. So they can come over here. Creeping up. Okay, I was too busy watching the metros, but all the abandoned buildings were taken over by new ownership. So that put more trucks on the roads. But the trucks are handling it just fine. The roads are handling it just fine, I mean. And now that we're producing more, some of these shops should... Yeah, we're exporting more than we're importing. Some of these shops should take on new ownership. All right. We get to paint. Paint some more. We've got low demand for industry or offices, but I'm not sure this is full yet. It's getting close. There's a space that's not filled up, and a space and a space. But this is taking care of the low demand. Let's see how we're doing. Electricity. Every time we're in a recession, I start lowering my budget. No need spending more than I need to. See if 96 is okay. Barely. $72. I've already turned education down some. Let's turn it a little lower. Don't want to turn up death care except till last resort. Everything else is okay. This is nice. We're going to start having a death wave again, a big one. Because more than a third of our population are seniors. And when they hit about 80 years old, they'll begin passing away. What are people talking about? Recycling and dead people. Only 60 people there. Off. Okay, I think I've got a university still on somewhere. A couple of them. Not that one. Here's one. Only 272 people there. And then there should be one more on somewhere. Ah, I bet it's back here. Yep. All right. So I think all my universities are turned off now. Nope. There's still one somewhere right here. Okay. Now they're all turned off. Got to paint some more green. Dark green. Let's go here. That's pretty much it. That one's full. We're prepared for this one. All the water pumps are blue. All the pumps are blue. And the skies are gray. California dreaming. I don't see any more free space. Huh. I never put walking paths up there. I guess that's okay. Just surprised. You can't really go wrong with office complexes. Can't really go wrong. Here's our next one. Okay, that vehicle got a little mixed up. All right, I don't have any electricity out here yet. All right. Our garbage coverage will be wrapped up here. Well, it's just temporary. Fire coverage. Few medical clinics here and there, nothing major. Wow. I've got them few and far between over here. Offices don't seem to care. Death coverage, same difference. Probably don't really care that much. All right. Police. slap a big police station out here somewhere. 2 different places should be fine. And one out here in the middle somewhere. Alright. Oh, we don't need offices right now. I'm working in the wrong place. Okay. We've got water. We need electricity. I need to finish my... Yep. Actually, I see dead people. Oh, what did I break? Oh, just a walking path. I can fix it. Gotta be careful. Don't accidentally break some of this old time military stuff. Alright, that's not too steep. Alright. Our garbage collection's got to pick up. Double take. Health. We've got that one big hospital over there. Slap a medical clinic in here. Medical clinic. What about a big hospital next to the metro? It's not going to fit anywhere inside. There we go. Fire coverage. Police. Education. Small playgrounds next to the schools. High schools. I think I can get a big one up here. Yep, I can get a big one up here. It's about as any further, and yep. That's gonna break stuff. Yeah, that's all. So I have to use these high schools. And I think we're ready. Alright, I didn't color my new metro line. It is a dark green line. Oops, gotta be careful. Got a metro stop here, got a metro stop there, and I got a metro stop here. think there's anything wrong with keeping a extra connection out here. Okay, I bet we've got lots of dead people. I haven't looked in a while. Yep. We got to spend some of this money. Let's pick up the dead people. $2,000 deaths per week. I got too busy. I prepped all this over here, and we're not even ready for it yet. Oops, I built this road wrong over here. I made it one way, so the garbage trucks can't get out. Gotta fix my malfunction junctions. Actually should turn these off too. They're not needed yet. Got ahead of myself. Just wasting money. Money I don't have. Alright, everything's turned off. Nope. Alright, everything's turned off at the moment. We're good to go. Alright. We'll come back to that when it's needed. See, I'm burning through my money to take care of these dead people. I started too late. I got too focused on my office park, realized I didn't need it, and then got focused on my residential park, and the death wave slipped up on me, even though I knew it was coming. Oh, it's time to stretch my legs. Time to stretch my legs. refill my thermos of water. I'll be right back. Yeah. I don't know how that sometimes gets changed on me. I don't think I've put any death care over here yet. That's okay. I'll try to remember that when I come back. Yeah. Our Condominium Owners Association has just declared the building smoke-free. That's not surprising, but the building has been, you may smoke inside your condo. So, for it to all of a sudden and without warning go smoke-free anywhere on the grounds, balconies, inside your units, everywhere, smoke-free, that's going to make it tough for some people. Now, to me, anybody who smokes in this day and age is suicidal. I can't think of one good reason to smoke now that everybody's educated and knows that smoking will kill you. It's just a matter of time, not if, but when. So I just see those people as suicidal. The last fire alarm that went off was a signal on the 12th floor. And the only thing that was... The only thing we could find on the 12th floor to cause the fire alarm to go off was on the west wing, which is where the fire alarm signal was. There's a unit where a person smokes. And it caused the entire building to be evacuated because they smoke. So no more smoking in this building. And there's some pretty hefty fines. There's a warning first, and then after that, it starts costing money. Money, money, money. So, people who rent their condos who smoke are going to have to go somewhere else. People who own their condos and smoke are going to have to quit smoking. Spending all my money picking up dead people. But I'm glad. Like I said, nowadays, I understand in third world countries where people aren't educated and they might smoke not knowing they were killing themselves, but I'm surprised anybody with any intelligence smokes today in this age and time. At least in the United States of America. I don't know other countries' education systems. Don't know if people are educated in other countries that smoking is suicide. It definitely is. Just a slow, horrible, painful, worst way to die, suicide. I had 2 grandparents who smoked, both of which died of smoking-related disease. But that was many, 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 many years ago. All right. Has this turned around? I want to stop spending all this money. I don't like spending all this money to pick up these dead people. Okay, it is reseating. Don't like spending all that money. Let's see if I can save money other places. Electricity, yep. Water, yep. Garbage, yep. Education, we're okay with education right now. Come on, need you to go downwards. Wow. Yep, it's going to be up for a little while. I might as well crank that back up a bit. Spend all my monies. My fire coverage is low as you can go. My police coverage is low. Oh, no. I could drop this down a bit. Got $1 million budget. Like I said, I need to add death care out here because I forgot about it. I've got death care over there, but I don't have any over here. Not that these people are going to die anytime soon. They're not. All right. Could probably turn one university back on now. See what happens. Three. 8. I'll give it time. Okay, good. Don't want to spend all my monies. Okay, we've got a big drop coming this time. Not since way back here we dropped this low in population. But we also reached 564 going up. So we've almost dropped 200,000 the population. Which means I could probably turn the metro system down except for that one line I've been bumping the lines up on. Bumping the number of vehicles up on. There's a gap that we don't need. See the timing. So there's nobody over there right now. That's that big gap that I don't like. We shouldn't have that big gap. There's nobody here. Vehicle finally showed up, and then there's a whole bunch of vehicles in a row. But I don't like that big gap right there. See, they should be coming in as quickly as they're going out. Next one's coming up around the curve. He's heading out. He's pulling in. Next one's coming around the curve. He's pulling out. He's pulling in. Next one's coming around the curve. He's going to actually have to wait on this guy. And I'm okay with that. Because we've got a little bit of space before the next one shows up. And this is starting to look better. Here comes the next vehicle around the corner. He's pulling out, he's pulling in. Here comes the next one. Just that one gap right there. Yeah, there's a gap there too. Don't like those gaps. For a while, we're in good shape. Until the next big gap. It's looking better. I'll revisit that. That one university I turned on, how's it doing? Only 344 students. Yeah, that's not worth the trouble. We'll wait till we have a big influx of university students. Start to get close to this one. Gotta spend some more monies. Don't want to, but let's go up to 90% again till that number comes down. It's almost 6,000 now. Okay, we're not receding anymore, but we're not growing fast either. Ah. All right, we finally got a handle on it. Now I feel better about doing this. Drop it back to 80%. Wow, we're low population. I'm trying to not spend all my money picking up the dead. Everybody's too healthy. If you can be too healthy, they're too healthy. Okay. This is looking better. This is still pretty big. We got to pick those people up. That's why I'm spending so much money. Picking those people up. Spin, spin, spin. We have turned around big time now. Starting to get some momentum. Starting to get some momentum. We're over 2,000 a week positive numbers now. Just got to get these dead people picked up. These deceased people. Deceased. I see dead people. Looks like it's turned around. Now we're over 3,000 a week. Going up. 4,700 deceased and going down. Stop it. Playing the old waiting game. Got a little demand for some residential. This is going down. We're filling this park up pretty quickly too. I'm going to have to start building another one. At last, my love has come along. I don't think that's too bad right there. That's good enough. Couple 3x3s. Thunderbolts of lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo. Galileo Figaro. What is this? High school? I should put a plaza next to the high school. Sorry. Inhaled saliva. Why? I do not know. That's a little better spacing, I think. All right. Let's look at our topography over here for building a new park. We got electric lines we need to relocate. Let's cross over. And yeah, we can get rid of all this. got all this space out here now. As long as the topography, yeah, it works. As long as we don't get too far up this hill over here. Stay away from the hill. Got all this. Okay. Guess we'll put one each side, or do we have one big one? Guess one big one will work. Which basically means this is the entrance. Alright. Let me check my death count real quick so I don't have to keep spending money. Not yet. But I'll be right back. Need to take a break. I'll be right back.
Huh?
See
Okay. He may have.
Online, what's up?
I'm just out putting this on the doors. No point me putting it on your door.
Yeah, I've got a copy.
You got the one that came from,
Tomorrow, I think the one you gave me, you printed out the
yeah.
newsletter.
This is one
I threw her
Joe.
away before she finished.
This is one Joe.
Okay. I'll replace that.
Yeah. He wanted to be sure everybody had one of these.
Yep.
Especially the people that needed to have them.
Did the ones who smoked know this was coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had a supply line to a commode in
Where?
a unit that was empty, 9F.
So above me.
When I came off of the elevator to start putting these around, big place of water out in the hall. I called Shorty, he brought the key up, we went in there, the carpet, water, gone to the ceiling, it had just, like it had popped open, gone to the ceiling, all over the closet, it's an empty unit, fortunately.
9's empty, but
9F is empty.
yeah, 9F is empty, but if it's coming from the ceiling,
No, supply line to the toilet
From
in
above.
9F.
oh, so 8F.
8F
is flooded.
got
No,
some.
no.
9F, the unit, the carpet, I never seen anything like it. The carpets in both the bedrooms was floating. Water.
So what was happening is what I warned you about toilets that run every now and then. When it sticks, it doesn't know to cut off, so it fills
Yeah.
the back of the tank up.
What happened to this was the supply line had been, Shorty said it was plastic thing. He said they looked like instead of just tightening it with a hand, they had used something on it, tool of some kind. And Kirk Boston was the one that did this a long time ago. And people been moving in and out, and but it just, Shorty said it just looks like it just like that. Just flew water everywhere, all over the bathroom, all over the ran, poured down, and of course nobody knew it. It was in an empty unit
Yeah.
until I stepped off of the elevator and there was water across.
I see what you're talking about now.
And-
I was thinking the sewage line, but no, it's the water.
No, it's just water.
Water line.
Water coming out underneath the wall, underneath the carpet, underneath. And then when it hit, it went over, all the way over, and it hit the HVAC chase, and that's where it came down. It didn't come down anywhere.
Well, it's
didn't-
solid everywhere.
Yeah, it
except
didn't come
the
down
chases.
anywhere to the and so on the 8th floor, right under it, Philip is not there. He's the one with the smoking and the problems, and he hadn't been back since Shorty said last May. Anyway, so he's got water down that chase.
So 8F
Come
is
pouring out of his vents, down
8F
about
is
his
empty
vents.
too.
Huh?
9F and 8F are empty.
And out and across the rug. Of course, his furniture and everything's there, so it's
What
come
about
out in his
7F?
rug. Oh, by the time it got into 7, and it's still coming out of the vents there, but there wasn't but about 6 inches of water. It had sort of slowly began to run down. After Shorty had cut it off, it stopped the supply. So,
Good thing you noticed it.
yeah, it is. It's,
Makes you wonder
We
how
opened
many
the door.
people walked through it side to side and didn't even think about that telling anybody.
I just saw it when I got off the elevator. It was just right there. I had the buggy. In fact, it was right where I pushed the buggy over and leave it sitting when I'm doing this. And
Okay.
so anyway,
Thank
we
you.
had Callie in here that owns it, and we've been on the phone with the guy
Thank
in
you.
Florida. All right, you're welcome. See ya.
One thing that you always have to worry about when you live in a high-rise building. 2 things. Fire and water. Fire and water. If somebody sets off a fire alarm, the entire building has to be evacuated and the elevators turn off. So we all have to hit the stairwells. Reminds me of when I was in college dormitory. And then the second thing is water. There was an empty unit 2 floors above me, across the hall and down, that a water line broke where the water comes into one of the bathrooms. It just popped loose. And since nobody was in that unit, it wasn't until the water hit out in the halls and on the next floor, there was nobody there either. He's away. Water goes downhill, of course. So it was 2 floors above me, but it wasn't right above me. It was over, across the hall and down. That's 2 things you have to worry about in a high-rise building, whether it's apartments or condos. Water above you, fire anywhere in the building. Or smoke anywhere in the building. Just smoke can set off the fire alarm. We've had construction people and dust set off the fire alarms before. Last fire alarm we had, a car caught fire in the garage, in the parking garage. It was a real fire. All right. We've turned around. Let's tweak electricity up a little bit to be prepared for the influx of people. Water needs to go up. Garbage collection needs to go up. Education could probably go up. I don't think we have enough people to send to universities yet. I think education's okay for a little while. I've got an awful lot of elementary schools out there to only have 14,000 capacity. All right, let's crank it up. Let some people go to school for a while. I'll open a university later. I'll wait till we hit 500,000 before I turn the metro back up. But I do want to get prepared for the next flood of the next demand for residential. How far away did I go over here? Okay. About this far away? No. About this far away. But he shouldn't have those two right there. All right. If you wonder why somebody walked into my condo while I was not here, you probably heard them knock and walk in. That was my mom. Even though I was in the back of the condo and didn't hear her, she just walked right on in. But that's okay. She's my mom. And I guess we got Mother's Day coming up sometime soon. In the near future. All right. We're still okay for a little bit. Need to check my death count. At this point, we can start coming across. Tropico 6 beta. You know, I don't really do betas anymore. Way back in the day, I used to do betas. And friends and family. I was in a friends and family for one of the WoW World of Warcraft expansions. And it was pretty cool being part of the but I don't really do that anymore. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll wait till it comes out. And then it'll probably cost money. But I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for telling me about it. Oops. Oh, I need to check my death care. Why can't I get those even? Need to check the death counts. I'm getting behind here. Okay, good. Let's bump this down a bit. Ah, still not getting it even. What's my problem? Oh, they're off sync. Somehow they're off sync. Something weird happened. Right here somewhere. There we go. That was just weird. All right. How close are we to the hill now? I can go one more. Possibly two. Let's go one more. I knew that was going to happen. You play games on console, I suppose? I bought an original Xbox back when the Xbox came out. Just so I could play the Buffy the Vampire Slayer game. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is my hero. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough for a residential park. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is my hero. So I had an Xbox. Over time, I quit playing the Buffy the Vampire Slayer game and gave my Xbox to my niece. Then, when Skyrim came out on the PS3, I bought a PS3 to play Skyrim. And then after playing Skyrim, I gave my PS3 to my brother-in-law. But I've always played games on PCs. I've always built my own PCs. I just bought the console to play one specific game and then gave the console away when I was through playing the game. It's pretty funny, but that's what I did. All right. We'll turn this back up to 90% now that we're 500,000. We're under 2,000. But yeah, I've always built my own computers. Well, I actually had a computer built for me once. Once was enough. I had Digital Storm build me a computer 10 years ago. Achievement completed. People know me. I have no clue what that is. Something new in chat. You've completed 2 achievements. People know me, and 1 more. People know me. I guess they have achievements now on Twitch. I never was an achievement seeker. If I got achievements for doing just what I enjoy, so be it. But I didn't go say, hey, if I do this, I can get an achievement. No. I just play to have fun, and if I get achievements, that's nice. For some reason, I'm getting Twitch achievements. That's nice. Not something I'm seeking. When did you first decide to stream? I can't say it was the first time I ever saw a stream. But you know, the first time I ever saw a stream, I probably thought, hey, that looks like fun. I play games anyway. Why not play them where people can see? But it wasn't until I retired that I thought, okay, now what am I going to do? Yeah, might as well stream. So I sold my house, bought this condo, set up a home theater system, ordered all the parts, built 2 computers. Use these little earbuds. You know how people stream with headphones? I got me some little earbuds. I don't like headphones. I get hot and sweaty. So I got me these little earbuds and started streaming. And then one day I thought, why did I buy this nice home theater system if I'm only going to use earbuds? So I unplugged the earbuds, changed my OBS configuration, and now I play my games in my home theater surround sound. And you guys just get whatever you get off the microphone. In other words, you guys aren't getting nice stereo or nice Dolby 5.1 sound. You're just getting what you hear on my microphone. And I'm getting to play in 5.1 surround sound. But I got a really good microphone. These Blue Yeti microphones are really good. It sounds just like me. It's very clear. I like my Blue Yeti microphone. Some streamers use the Audio Technica or whatever microphones. They're really expensive. I don't need all that expensive stuff. Just a nice little USB mic. I'm happy. So I built my 2 computers knowing that I was going to stream. That's why I built 6-core 12-thread computers. As far as I was concerned, 4-core 8-thread was obsolete. And this was before AMD's computer processors came out. I had already decided 4 cores, 12 threads was obsolete. And the only options I had were the 6800 and the 6850K. So I opted for the 6850K. Let me find a dark, there you go, the 6850K. 6 cores, 12 threads. And then I overclocked it to 4.3 gigahertz. Locked all 6 cores, 4.3 gigahertz. I wanted my 2 computers to be able to grow over the next several years. I didn't want them to become obsolete. You know how you can buy a computer today and it's obsolete tomorrow? That's why I don't like consoles. When they design the console, they design it with all the latest and greatest stuff. But it's on paper. Then it goes into design phase, and then it goes into production, and then they produce it, and then they go through testing, and then finally you can start pre-ordering them. But by the time you can pre-order a brand new state-of-the-art console, it's obsolete. It's too late. Already obsolete. You might be the first one in the world that gets brand new state-of-the-art console. Doesn't matter. It's already obsolete. That's why I never cared much for consoles. That's why I only bought a console for a specific game that I was going to play. And then I got rid of the console. I understand the whole concept with consoles. For, $300, $400. So people who can't afford computers can play games. I understand the whole concept. But who wants to play 30 frames per second? Nami. Hello, C. Bergman. Wow. We're at 537 and still growing by 4,000 per week. That's crazy. So I built myself a couple of 6-core, 12-thread computers, overclocked them. They weren't cheap. But here it is, over 2 years later. And the only... Oh, and I got the 650K because... And I don't know why this zoning's messed up right here, but I'm not going to worry about it. I got the 650K so that I could have 4-channel memory. And if I needed to add extra video cards for Vulkan and DX12, I've got 40 PCI lanes. So I'll have 16 by 16 on my video card channels. So I kind of built with the future in mind. There's not much that's come out since I put together these two computers that would compete with these two computers. Yeah, there's faster gaming processors, but I haven't played any games that needed them. And they wouldn't have 4-channel memory nor 40 PCIe lanes. Neither of which are needed, but they're there if I do need them. Like I said, I built these things for the future. I didn't want to have to change my computer every couple of years. These computers are good for a few more years, and I built them over 2 years ago. Nowadays, for $400 or $500, probably $500 or $600, you could build a killer computer. That's why I don't see how. Well, that's probably why there hasn't been a new console in a while. Computers are so affordable now. Decent ones. There we go. There we go. You can check out a YouTuber called Tech Deals. And he'll show you how to build a inexpensive killer computer. Not killer, but depends on what you use, what you want to play. If you want 1080p, high frame rates, 144 hertz, very expensive monitors, or if you just want to play 1080p, 60 frames or 100 frames, or if you want 1440p at 60 FPS or 100 FPS or 144 FPS, or if you want to play 4K at 60 FPS or 100 FPS. It's all about how much money you want to spend. I'm on a 4K. I'm playing 1080p 60 FPS right now, which is still double the FPS of most consoles. Alright, I think we're in good shape here. We've got this built. We've still got this little bit of area over here. We've got these ready to go. Except for mass transportation. Looks like I might bring this line I could put one up here somewhere. And then have that one come up here, go through here, and then back down. That would work. Okay, we got some water out here. Oops. I got a hole in my water. All right. So what's going on at 560,000 people? More than 3,000 born each week. Only 500 dying each week. All right. We're ready for expansion here. Ready for expansion here. These are offices. This is residential. Ready for expansion here. Commercial. Slowly getting our money back from the last death wave. Make sure everything's keeping up. Okay, electricity's starting to get a little tight. Water's getting tight. Garbage. Education. Okay, we can send some people to university now. I keep my universities off because they cost quite a bit of money each week. I turn them off when I don't have many students wanting to go. And then I wait till it builds up. And then I turn them back on again. Can probably launch another rocket. Yep. Alright. Rocket should be taking off any minute. There it goes. You're about to have proof that the world is flat. And not only is it flat, but it's square. See? The world's a flat square. Not this round sphere stuff. All right, I was going to turn on a Northern University. So I want to check to see the number of abandoned buildings I have. Actually, I think it's a monument. Oh, wait a minute. I could put up the space elevator if it didn't cost $16,000 a week. No way, Jose. Too expensive. No space elevators. No space elevators. Just need one more university and I'll have a library. Thought there was something that had to do with number of abandoned buildings. You had to have over 2,000 abandoned buildings or something. $575,000 people. No demand for anything. No traffic jams. These are really nice. These are so much better than these. These are fine when you have no traffic. There's no traffic out here. These are when you have traffic. Much better. They're constantly in motion. Got a little bit of a slowdown here, but not a parking lot, not a traffic jam. The only time we see traffic stopped is when this light's red. Now they're moving. This traffic light, and then this traffic light. But they're all going to the same place, this cargo train station. Down here it gets busy because they're all going to this cargo train station. No traffic jams. I'll have to change my title. Hey, what happened here? I've changed my title to, instead of 401k, to 500,000 plus no traffic jams. Almost 600,000. But you got to remember, your people won't drive to work or shopping if you give them good mass transportation. So my people are all on the metro. You can't stop trucks. Even if you got rid of all your industry, anything that generates trucks, your commercial areas still require trucks to deliver the goods to them. So even if you went all offices, no industry, your commercial areas would still require trucks coming to them to deliver them goods to sell. That's why I've got so many abandoned buildings right now in my commercial area, because my production, and what are you complaining about? Too few services. What are you missing? You've got garbage coverage right around them, half a block away. You've got death coverage. You want one closer to you? There you go. There's a health clinic. You want one closer to you? Fire coverage. You've got fire coverage right down the street from you. Police. You got a police station right there. You've got nothing to complain about, bub. All right. But yeah, if you got rid of your industry, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are providing for my, well, and these up here to some extent, that are providing goods to my commercial. These guys hardly ever complain about not having enough goods. And I think it's because of these 3 industrial zones. They keep him pretty full. These guys are having to get their stuff from importing. Here, and to some extent here and here. I don't have enough industry to provide goods to all my commercial. But I am providing some. I'm still having to import this much goods. Over here, very little importing. Here, none. Because, yeah, they're surrounded by my industrial sites. Here, none. No importing. What are you guys complaining about? Not enough customers? Well, be patient. Maybe the problem is what you're selling. You're a resort? A hotel? Well, you know, when you build your hotel right next to 10 other hotels, you might have a problem. All right, we're getting some crime rate. Let's check. Oh, the universities I've turned on, they are full. Let's turn on a few more. I did turn on the northernmost one, didn't I? Yes, I did. We've still got some more we can turn on. But yeah, if you build your hotel right next to 10 other hotels, you might have a little problem getting people to come to your hotel. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, now are all my universities on? Let's see if all my universities are on. Nope, I've still got 2 that are off. This one. This one. Alright, that one's on, those are on, those are on. There's one off. That one's on. Those 2 are on. Yep, they're all on now. Okay. Let's see if they actually filled up. Oh, they are filling up. Okay, are we going to make it to 590,000? That'd be pretty cool. And why is this number so low? Got this many people. I should be making lots in taxes. Very tiny amount of income from tourists. I'm always losing money on mass transportation. But if I were to kill my mass transportation, my city would die. Office income 14%, commercial 11%. Residential, 68%. But my expenses are great. Very expensive expenses. But it's, I'm having some police issues, so I need to turn budget up on police for a little bit. Get those patrol cars out. All right. It's when my next big thing of adults hits seniors. Is when I'll have my next death wave. Still no demand for anything. Are we going to hit 590,000? It's possible. Yeah, this isn't. Oh, okay, it is correct. I thought these were in the 400s of thousands. Nope, they're over 500,000 now. Need to clean my glasses. Need to clean my glasses. When I end my stream, the first thing I do is turn my heating system back on. I've got it off because it's pretty noisy. It's pretty noisy. I run it. I kick it off early in the morning, about 5:30, and I run it right up until 7 a.m. That's when I start streaming. Then I turn it off. And then when I take my midday break, I run it the whole time during my midday break. And then I turn it off, start streaming again. And then when I end streaming, I turn it back on again. It doesn't get that cold though, really. I've got a condo above me that's running theirs. One next to me that's running theirs. One next to me that's running theirs. One below me running theirs. And then the one across the hall. Out in the hall, it's not cold out in the hall. So even with my heat turned off, it doesn't drop too cold in here. Especially when I got my little space heater on back there behind me. My space heater. It'll drop a degree or two. As long as I keep my feet warm, I'm fine. Just got to keep my feet warm. Oh, we did hit 590,000. We definitely will not hit 600,000 today. Maybe tomorrow. We won't hit 600,000 today. Are all the universities busy? They sure are. Let's add a new university, but where do I want to add it? I'd like to add one new university. Goodbye, houses. Move it over here closer to the high school. Now I think by adding this university, I opened up something new. A library or something. Okay, I'm using everything except that. Using everything except that. The Grand Library. Maintain for 10 weeks what? Maintain what for 10 weeks? Who knows? Unemployment. Crime rate. Garbage. Tax rates. Disasters. Have less than $1 of money. Probably the space elevator. Courthouse, Posh Mall. Yeah, it must have been this thing. If I had enough universities, then I could add the space elevator. But I'm not going to spend $16,000 a week for a space elevator. That's just ridiculous. $592,000. Alright, let me check my crime rate. Oh, okay. Let's crank this up a little bit. Police up to 70%. We're getting close to the yellow. Might drop this to 12%. $75. Check my prison. Only 66 criminals in prison. That'll get more patrol cars out, though. Have less of these red blinky lights. Red blinky shields. More patrol cars. 592,000 and still climbing. Still no demand for anything. They still haven't gone to work. We're starting to get more senior citizens. I don't know why they don't want to work. Entitled. I have too many entitled Sims. Hey, look. I'm providing fire stations, police stations, hospitals, medical clinics, crematoriums, but I'm not providing you sustenance to live on. You gotta work. You gotta work to pay your bills, people. I don't know. It says I don't have enough jobs available. But there's no demand. It's the abandoned buildings. As soon as they start taking over these abandoned buildings, like they did the last time, and the time before, and the time before, and the time before, these guys just need to take a leap of faith. Open us. Take one of these abandoned factories and start making stuff. Take over one of these abandoned stores and start selling stuff. Or does this mean I've got this many people working and I got 247,000 more jobs available? I don't think so. If so, then these people are just lazy. Okay, we started back down. We hit the top. We went up to almost 600,000 this time. So we're still climbing. My city value, 65 million. My city budget's $1 million. City treasury, yeah, I'm nowhere near the 13 million I used to have. Available jobs, yeah. Number's too small. Tourists, number's too small. Most numbers are too small. Residential increasing. Happiness stays flat. Commercials increasing. Industrial. Office increasing. All right. Let's save the game. It's a good place to stop for the day. Okay, my YouTube viewers and subscribers, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will see you in the next video.